I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come on often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me. Yeah. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you. I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Surprise Saturday stream. I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I decided we're gonna play this today, because it's really lovely, and I didn't want to leave it. I'm hoping we'll finish it today, but I don't know for sure. I have no idea how much is left. But the story's getting so good, and the music's gorgeous as always. And I'm really enjoying the puzzles too. I'm liking this game so much that it is like the latest in a whole series that go back like much farther to old consoles. But I found out from Googling that the previous like three games have been ported to the Switch. So I'm probably gonna play those in my free time. I haven't started that yet because I've been cross-stitching like crazy, and that's gonna continue for the next month. On top of like the work I actually need to get done. Anyway, I've talked enough. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm still so amused by how much her hair has grown out in like a year, maybe. Okay, last time we had just gotten to the district that the Roze's old house was in. So we were hunting for Dana's old house. Back.
The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
Tea is marvelous, by the way. $15. I don't remember what house we were looking for. We read all of those, I believe. No, definitely not that. I don't remember which house Dana's. Oh, there it is.
20 Bridge of Mists. Dana's address in the 30s.
Now we're at 13 and 15. A little automaton. Hello, sir. Well, I don't have it. Well, maybe I could use the wallet. Ooh, I do have an extra coin. I don't know what that's for. Am I supposed to give you something? Like, it's not putting the menu to give you anything. Oh. Oh.
One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vagen.
Made in Arkansas. I don't know.
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the hymn of Vagen.
Wow. Excellent. $17? Okay, so farther down the street. Probably on this side of the street.
A book about Vagen's history during the war.
Oh, can I
Maybe
have
it could
it?
be useful later. A book about
Let me
Vagen's
buy it.
history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Why can't I get... Why would you say maybe it'll be... I guess I have to go solve a puzzle and come back here, probably. There's 16, so it's going to be farther down. 14 and 16. So it's going to be farther down the street, but this side of the street. And I can't go any farther. Got it. $18. Great. Almost there. Let me read them. Is this...
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
Yeah, I can't read that. Calling all residents and retailers of Vagen. Love our Bridge of Mists outside and in. We, the undersigned Bridge of Mists Welfare Committee, hereby protest against council policy to turn Vagen into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible? This unfair policy is to the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mists district. Why should we all care? Because Bridge District property owners are having to live and work in insalubrious conditions, and this despite repeated appeals to the council to set up a fair funding program that covers the interior renovation. If we let the council continue with their unfair policy, there will soon be no residents left in the Bridge District. There will be nothing but pretty facades, hollow shells, and cheap souvenir shops. What to do next? To maintain our community spirit and quality independent shops selling true Vagen craftsmanship, we petition the council to urgently set up an interior renovation funding program that puts Vageners first. It is to be noted that the only previous funding for Bridge District interior renovation dates back to just after World War II. It was hurriedly carried out following the partial destruction of the bridge during the liberation of Vagen. Today, the vast majority of bridge properties are unfit for human habitation. Join our lobby for interior renovation funding for our historic bridge buildings. Meeting at Town Council Monday, November 31st. Keep our community safe and beautiful town alive. The Bridge of Mists Welfare Committee of Residents, Independent Retailers, Retta Spiker, Rudy Zarin, Angela Heigl, Chairperson, Hans Rudolf Thoma, Franzi Stoklin, Ulrich Hoffman, Anna Dubach. For more information, write us at info@bridgeofmists.org or telephone Angela Heigl at that number. They're not wrong though. That's the problem with a lot of like historic cities is they're like, oh, we just need the maintain the facades. You need to maintain the interior of the building for it to last for longer. Just saying. And chain stores moving into historic districts is absolutely a travesty. So I actually agree with this. I might be biased though because where I live, like we just don't. Chains aren't a thing here. There is one Dairy Queen within 15 miles of me. That's it. There's no Starbucks. There's no McDonald's. Nothing.
There's number 20.
Yay!
Dana's old house.
What does the sign say? Heigl shop. Ooh, Anna Heigl, the chairwoman.
It's no longer an art gallery at any rate. Looks like it's been turned into another shop for tourists.
Well, hopefully not like the cheap
Souvenirs
shop
here look more upmarket than
Yeah.
the ones I've seen elsewhere.
think we saw everything. Eek. Oh, I guess we could look around. No, not really. There's a person there. Hi. These are really pretty.
Guten Tag, Fraulein.
Hello! Could just leave again.
Made in Vaughan.
It's very pretty. That's literally all. Okay. Looks like you're missing something on the middle shelf here.
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vaughan.
I love these kinds of shops. She does the thing I hate with books, though. All the spines are facing the back of the shop. Why? The aesthetic is not worth it. Why is it chiming so much inside this building? I hope I
On
didn't
holiday in the region, Fraulein?
miss that one.
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service.
Hello. Everyone has the distinct British
I
accent.
noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fraulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by
tea is so
local
good, y'all.
craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fraulein?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Roze. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No, my husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events.
Yeah.
And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain
Well, you let me
mostly
poke around.
derelict.
No sane shop owner would allow that.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community.
A pogrom.
Can you tell me more?
Pretty sure it's pogrom.
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vaughan, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see.
The facade was
Your
renovated.
shop
You
is
just read a
charming, and
poster.
so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors.
I mean, you
That's
should
why my husband and I
put
had
some
to
of
spend
the money.
all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
So between the pogrom, the bombing,
Pogrom.
and the
Every
whole
time she
house
says
being
that, I'm like-
renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house. So we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you
Is
mention
our character wearing leather
I do
pants?
recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have
Those
left
paper
them
bags
there.
look like they're full of snacks.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
She's got another customer. She's busy.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
She's right.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Again, no
Don't
sane
take it
shop owner would
personally,
allow...
Fräulein.
Exactly.
But I don't know you enough to trust you.
Exactly.
I'm very sorry.
This is a completely...
Now, if you'll excuse me,
unreasonable
Fräulein,
thing we're
I
asking.
have a customer.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know,
I know we
Oscar.
have to for the
By
game's
getting
sake.
creative, I guess.
But
I
she's
conclude
not
I can
fucking
trust
wrong.
you on that score, Kate Walker.
Okay, we still have the... We can still find the latest news. No, let's not do that. I'm gonna go outside. Although I can't see shit over here. She's like, nah.
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
Sure, but I just want to explore more. Can I go? Ooh. But I can go down. Okay.
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night. Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it?
I don't think I have anything to use right now. Yeah. Oh god, it's even worse. And this is where
Some of the names are covered up with dirt.
if the
How could I
if
clean
any of the
it?
roses were here, they'd be right around here. This is rough. Like, memorials like this are really important, and I'm sure the people who live here have just, like, it's such a thing for them that they don't even notice anymore, but, like, ugh. Storm warning. I didn't even see the top. I just knew this was storm warning. Storm warning to all inhabitants of Vagen. A severe storm is expected to hit the town from this evening and during the night. The municipality recommends everyone to remain at home with the shutters firmly shut and to cancel or postpone any plans for going out. All cultural and outdoor activities, especially those on the Dombre and the surrounding mountains, are prohibited by municipal decree for an extendable duration of 24 hours. Question, though. This doesn't look like a new poster. How long has it been out?
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better...
Okay, but I want to find a thing to clean the thing. But we got the news, so yay. Is there anything else to look at, to interact with? No, that's just leaving. Also, I know it's just me, but I don't think I would call the... I guess we have to do something in the shop. Can we... I hate being backwards like this.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Yeah, is there anything back here other than that? No. I was wondering if there's an outside side door or something. I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying, though. Definitely feels like there should be something here.
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigl this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing.
We're gonna put the obnoxious, cheap thing here, aren't we? God, we're such a shitty person. Super subtle.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir.
We're the stealth. He's looking at us like, what the fuck did you do? Power rock.
Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
That was a shitty thing to do. Wow.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigl's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigl won't come up.
Yeah, you're risking a lot here. Oh, look at that pretty door.
This is where Frau Heigl must take her breaks.
Just leaves it on the desktop. That makes sense.
In remembrance of the eternal bond between the Roses and the Zimmers. Sign, Adam Z.
I think I got everything here.
It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Vaughan.
May 1945. Okay, yeah, these are like household room, so up bedrooms must be next floor, or even the third floor up. Hard to say. Okay, that one's blocked with stuff.
Nothing of interest in here.
Didn't even open it. It's magically new. What the fuck is in the sink? That was an interesting little touch. The doors in this place are gorgeous. Oh man.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
Upstairs, duh. Oh,
Just what I needed.
was her room hidden?
Just what I needed.
Okay, so something else is downstairs, even though I was down there and clicking around everywhere and nothing happened. But whatever.
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Yeah. Surprised you're not pocketing it. This lady clearly doesn't care about him. Or the letters. Like, you're not going for anything interesting.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
I bet Dana's room was upstairs. I'm pretty sure the usual standards is to make the youngest family member climb those stairs. Where's her bedroom? Find all the photos in the Rose's home.
Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic.
That's what I said.
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. That's it, Oscar.
Okay, what do I do
I
about
think
that?
I know where Dana's room is.
Upstairs.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Logic said it was upstairs.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
Genius.
It seems
No one would have ever
plausible.
thought of it.
Indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna
Seeing
do
as
that.
you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
Well, thank God she never came up on a break while we were here. She could just be like in a position to see us when we come downstairs, but it's fine. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Because she totally noticed that we were in the shop the whole time.
I hope you won't hold it against me.
I wouldn't, because obviously. Can't say for her, though. She's a little weird. Okay, we can't go any farther this way or anything. I don't know where north is. Ha! Now we can see a bunch of stuff we couldn't see earlier. That's a really pretty fire escape.
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
I'm gonna throw you up there. Release the fire escape for me.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
Because they're also bricked up. Those ones are also bricked up.
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
Throw Oscar.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Is that everything? Why is it didn't boot us out? Can I go lower? I don't see anything.
These stairs might help
Yeah.
us reach Dana's
That's
room.
not helping
You're
me
bound
do.
to find a way.
That's not helping me do something right fucking now. Did I miss looking at something? Oh, the water pipe. Sure.
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
But it'd hold
Hey,
you.
are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar.
He's just telling the truth. It's not a judgment call.
So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So,
Yeet.
the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Oh, man.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
You're fine.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
I think it's fun.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Get on the ledge.
I
Just
am,
get on the
Kate
ledge.
Walker.
Just get on the
Believe
ledge.
me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry! Well
How is the
done,
store
Oscar.
owner not coming outside
Glad
being
that
like,
you're
what
safe
the
and sound.
fuck is
I
happening?
guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
Shaw. Gotta jump. Why are you bashing your head into
That
it?
useless body. Now I must find another way.
Can you really just not jump very high?
And climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
I'm getting distracted. Hey,
Oh
bird.
dear, that can't be good.
This is a pigeon.
Dear.
Stop backing up.
Now, Miss Pigeon.
Just walk forward. The pigeon will fly
Madam
away.
Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker, I'm going to need...
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
No, I don't think so. Better try something else.
Just walk towards it and it'll go away.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket. It's no longer an art gallery at any rate. Looks like it's been turned into another shop for tourists.
A rock. Great. Hope your aim is good.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar.
Nope, her aim is not good.
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Of course, you gently hop down these stairs, but roll down the first one. Goofball. That was just silly.
Locked, of course.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2,
how?
3.
3 floors up, the shop owner probably didn't hear that. The noise getting the stairs down was probably way more noticeable.
Oh my. Oh my.
I'm just literally breaking and entering right now.
Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton?
You whiner.
Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
Shut up. I love you, but you're annoying right now.
He would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far."
My tootsies are cold.
Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge. No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
Don't. You are trying to be sneaky here. I guess the shop owner doesn't necessarily know how to get to us, even if she does notice, but... Look at the cabinet full of dolls! Why?
A part's missing.
Yunta had more than I thought. Write myself reminders.
It's from the Music Academy. It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
I was gonna say they're super scratched up, but of course the place was bombed, so obviously. Ooh, 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 ooh. Base, not sure. Okay. That. I have a shit memory today, man. Note. Okay, so now this one we can just turn one by one.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room.
I don't feel like I need to.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
She says this one more time.
But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room. Nope,
Okay.
won't work.
We'll go do it because I
guess
don't want to
should
hear
use
you
some of the
say
cliff
that
blocking
anymore.
it.
Where are you going? Stop it.
There's something underneath. Can't reach it. Can't be that heavy.
That's enough to reach it. Stop moving it.
That's better.
Now that I think about it, Yunta had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested. Okay, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth big sticky outy one. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's this side.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Oh, there's those symbols. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this so I don't have to keep pulling out and looking back. Well, that's not what I just took. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Okay, that one is right. I don't see any changes from the last time I looked at this. Can I, like, shuffle this?
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Okay, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. This is not helpful. This is not a fun puzzle. Maybe I should be finding more clues. I don't know. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Right. So we're like half right. Right, wrong, right, wrong, right, wrong, wrong. Okay, have them right next to each other now on my screenshot window. Should be this one. Don't see another symbol with that, so it's got to be this one. This one could be this one, that one, that one. That one could be that one or that one. This one we need to change. I'm just going to shift that one and see what happens. Okay, definitely not that one. I don't know how I move one wheel and like 4 different things change position. That's not how anything works. Okay, that's the right spot. So that one, that one, that one, that one. Using that. Oh, that one's right. Those two are right. Okay, so that should be right. Yay! Finally.
Thing's stuck. It's blocking it.
What do you mean it's blocking it? Oh. Yes. Okay, closing out my screenshot window. Hi, Oliver. How are ya? Nothing else, just this. Yay. Maybe don't read it here. But you're gonna.
This was written not long after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Valtayar.
Nice.
The high plateau of
The
Baltayar,
balance of things
October
over.
25th, 1937.
My darling
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Aww. That's so sad. I mean, I knew things weren't gonna go happy, but
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame.
buddy.
Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching. The rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
The guy who was defending Nazis to Dana. Yeah, right. Excellent name. Why does this man have no armpit hair? Sorry. Random thing to fixate on. Come on, Brain.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out. Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Goruns really got to him.
God, I bet that water is freezing.
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag. Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp.
Yeah. There's an achievement for this, I think. I was like, get water from before you leave base camp. I'm like, oh
to fill
boy.
it up before I leave the camp. These biscuits don't compare with old Gustav's cooking, but at least they fill you up.
Ah, good old hardtack. Take the machete.
No chance of me venturing into the mountain without that. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it.
Expeditions before 1937. That summer at the refuge, summer 1937. The Mountain Refuge, 1937. A NATO base. Frank, you made him a donkey. I'm a little sad we can't read this. Samples from Ostertal's mountains. The group makes progress. The Origin Expedition, autumn 1937. If only my hand could write what holds my heart. Voltaire. There's a whole thing here. The living Buddha prays for his return to his glittering throne. Panjim Lama driven out of Tibet by the late Dalai Lama in 1924 at prayer in Beijing on the eve of his return to Lhasa to reclaim his throne. Well, yeah, not the Dalai Lama can't go back to Tibet, so.
Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with I'm so glad Junta lent it to me. I was able to take wonderful pictures behind Berger's back.
Junta lend it to you. That's everything in here, right? No, that's not what I wanted. I hope we're not leaving. Just because I picked up the backpack.
Better get going before.
You know what?
Okay, nope. Yeah, we're gonna redo that. Because I don't want to leave. I just wanted to pick up the backpack and then go out. Alright, let's try that again. I hate when I'm doing something and the game is like, nah.
I should take my gear before going out.
Oh, I guess maybe not. Maybe I do have to take the gear before leaving. So maybe I was fine. I don't know.
Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste. Goethe's Faust. One of Junta's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though.
Okay, now I think I sufficiently explored.
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science now.
Okay. Guess we didn't miss anything, really. Other than the Faust script. Book. Whatever.
Better get going before.
Do you know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you?
No, I was forced on this expedition.
Well, mark my words, Copperteeth. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
You know full well Huss and the Brown Shadow forced me into this. And besides, my mission was to guide you and the rest of the expedition here, not to get involved in your harebrained research.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know?
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Leon. If we don't find a specimen for the Goron, the brown shadow will... Look, just go
This is
find
what happens when
Sour.
you make a deal with the
Please.
devil. Eventually, your
Now.
tab comes due.
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his. No one here. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings.
Yeah, I got enough to drink there.
Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
Ooh, 4-digit code. Okay. There's gotta be something. Where do we find a 4-digit code? Yay!
With this, I'll be able to venture out for as long as it takes to find Sour. Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
Yeah. Like that we have a,
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born.
Okay, so we can try 04, 08, and 1937.
Bauer's daughter. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night.
04, 08, 1937.
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it.
Yeah. Let me snoop.
All shipshape. Typical Bauer. Bauer, oh you little...
Dear Herr Haas, I completely understand the Brown Shadow's anger should the expedition fail. That being said, I urge you not to hold it against Herr Berger or my fellow scientists. If blame there is to be, then look rather to Leon Kobatis. His lack of goodwill has become increasingly apparent throughout. Indeed, it would come as no surprise to me if his intention was to sabotage the whole expedition right from the very outset. Okay. So, make that disappear.
There's nothing more to do here, I guess.
I love the ridiculousness
I should leave the camp now.
Of, like...
But you'll have it coming, Bauer.
Yeah.
Go and find Sour.
Figure out how to get out of camp. I don't know. Okay, I can't get this way. There's rocks. This way? Yeah.
Better get going.
I did all the things I needed to do. I love that he yelled at me for trying to go into the other guy's tents, but not his tent.
Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive.
Okay, I can't go down this way. We go up here.
Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out. Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably Sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here. What on earth is that? That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation. What in God's name is that?
Interesting noise. I would assume it was one of the men making a noise. There it is. I was like, what an interesting shot.
Sour? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Is that a...
A go room!
No,
Yes,
it's a monkey.
it's a go room. I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
All right, little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you.
Interesting.
Current's too strong to swim across.
Lock.
Better find another way.
Lock. I love that they're like, you know, we're the only ones that I've been farther than any man. There's stuff and flags everywhere.
The trunk isn't very thick.
He is a white man, though, so obviously. But also that might have been referring to something we haven't seen yet. Can't you just go grab his axe? Like, this is so inefficient. Machetes are good at a lot of stuff. I don't know if chopping down trees is what the... How did we switch sides with a cut?
Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking.
I cannot believe you're willing to get that close to an injured animal.
Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound. What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
Biscuits. Food.
There you go.
He's wearing pants, which is interesting for Wendy.
Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella.
Probably
Good,
doesn't
isn't it?
taste. No, heart attack is not good.
Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella. If you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later.
As if he
Yes?
understands that.
It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back. There's 2 bits of driftwood washed up there.
Great.
They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp. They should do fine to hold the Gorun splint together. That mark, judging by the shape, must have been made by the Gorun, probably before it got injured. I wonder what it means. The Gorun might become anxious if I leave now. There must be something around here I can use to take care of him. Here we go, fella. This is going to sting with.
Just dump some water and nothing else on it. Unless you put booze in there, which you might have.
There, wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just need to find a way to get you back across.
What's it doing?
Hey. Did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh?
Probably, like, brace it more than that than just holding its hand. But what do I know? I wouldn't have gotten anywhere near an injured animal in the first place. Oh, delivery driver snuck up and put a thing on my back porch. I didn't even notice. It is amazingly trusting super quickly.
Now we just have to wait for the others.
Just enjoy this scene, I guess. Actually, you guys get to enjoy the scene. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Huh? Ah! You want another biscuit? You learn quick. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason.
And then everything went even horribly wrong.
When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual.
Yeah, obviously. Sorry, buddy. I knew this was gonna happen, but obviously Leon was surprised.
It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it?
You caged it. It's upset.
Fruit. Have some fruit.
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it.
Mama's here.
What's that?
The other reason you don't mess with injured, frightened animals. Hi. Hi, Mama. They're gonna shoot it.
Pass me the rifle.
Must be the Goran's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen? Are you mad?
No, but you are.
Look at the size of her burger. Wound her, then we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No!
He's my friend.
Sorry about that burger, but I couldn't let you shoot them.
Did you kill him?
Reinhard, you alright?
You killed him accidentally.
But he's killed Burger.
I just punched him once. How is he dead?
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Goran, sir. So I had no intention to.
Shut it, assassin!
Well, I don't know how Berger died, but great. Are we in the cage now?
My head.
Well, we were up for long enough for them to bury him. They didn't just leave us here, did they? No, he's got to write the letter that she gets.
That stone looks sharp enough. If I can reach it, maybe I can cut myself free.
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
He left him his backpack and everything.
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar. for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me. I came across a letter from Bauer that made me the scapegoat for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Yes, but what?
Remaining survivors, though, from his letter makes me feel like more people are gonna die. Like, it might be all three of them, and they're the remaining survivors, and it's just Berger that dies, but... Oh, he left a little letter.
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me.
Oh, he's not dead. He might make it back.
Or what my
I thought he wrote the letter because he was like handed over to the authorities, but like he might make it back. He might not be dead. Okay. Not as sad as I thought it was. There is hope. And that matters.
But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Highland painter.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
Take your gloves off, sir. Just take her hand and pat it. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Fainting like that from shock is not good for a pregnant lady.
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while.
Good. I like the
I'll
convenient
explain what's
hiding of
going
the
on.
chair from any baby bump.
But I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Convenient angles. Yep, she prego. She is very, very pregnant.
I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear. I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Gosh, that's a really long letter. Amazing. Wow. My dear advice, it has been months since I last wrote. I hate myself for not sending you more news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you, but our expedition has taken us far away from civilization and its conveniences. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. Despite the flags and the cairns that are up, it's fine. Today, my companions are getting ready to return home. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors. Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. So here in these frightful mountains I shall remain for some time more. You'll probably hear them say all sorts of things about me. Not very pretty things, I would imagine. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. I hope that these lines scribbled off in a hurry will allow you to understand what happened, and that your feelings for me will remain intact. Once we had cleared away the unavoidable logistical and administrative matters, the Origin expedition left behind Kantar, the capital of Baltayar, as well as any trace of civilization. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Goran, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. Our Sherpas did not want to linger, and were clearly utterly terrified at the thought they might encounter humanity's missing link. Origin scientists were on a mission to capture a Goran and bring it back to Europe. But the Brown Shadow, our wealthy benefactor, intended to boast the international scientific community about to the International about its extraordinary discovery. As you know, several members of our group were entirely in agreement with its line of thinking. Others simply saw it as a generous and accommodating sponsor. Above all, we all shared a love of science and were not bothered by the fact that it sometimes required us to make some nauseating compromises. For weeks on end, we explored every mountain and valley around camp to no avail. There was not a single Goron in sight. A few blue bears succumbed to our thorough investigations, as they are somehow similar in shape, but the mysterious man of the mountains remained unseen. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming tense, especially our chief, Reinhard Berger. Each morning he sent the team out in every possible direction in search of any trace of the Goron. We were racing against the clock before the harshness of winter forced us back down into the valley. Yesterday at dawn I left on Reinhardt's orders to look for Horst Sauer, who had decided to follow the stream up the mountain. Horst was undoubtedly the least experienced mountain climber among us, and Reinhardt was worried, as he had not yet returned to camp. I eventually found him quite high up, at a fork in the stream, on an islet covered in everything the water had swept up. Horst pointed at a pile of sticks from which I could occasionally hear something, or rather someone, wailing over the noise of the bubbling stream. We could not believe our eyes. It was not quite human, not quite animal either. Its shape and fur looked just like the accounts we had gathered. It would appear Horst had found what we were looking for, the infamous Goron, abominable snowman to some, and the ghost of the Baltair Mountains to others. I told my friend that he should immediately go inform the rest of the expedition while I tried to reach the tiny creature tangled up in the middle of an island. Getting to the creature was quite a trial, but I will spare you the details. Its leg was seriously wounded. I attempted to secure it in a makeshift brace, and the creature finally accepted my help after I gave it a cracker. I then tried to bring it back to shore. It was a young specimen, my darling Dana, almost like a child, and as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason, some sort of primitive hominid. When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual. It was clear the young Goron wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense. It was quite a challenge to calm them down and convince them the odd little creature needed food and medical attention. We eventually brought it back to camp, where I worked on repairing its fracture and dressing its wounds. I even managed to feed it some hardtack with jam. Night was falling. For a while, my companions appeared to be treating the little Goron with some degree of clemency, and had agreed to the battery of tests to be inflicted upon it could wait until the following day. That evening, we all joyfully raised our glasses to the occasion. Reinhard Berger had hidden a few bottles of champagne and schnapps in the bottom of our trunks just for the occasion. Around midnight, our small prisoner began to moan. It was a long, painful whine that echoed off the cliffs all around. We tried to... My Discord, or my Steam overlays are distracting me. We were tired from the events of the day. Some of us had knocked back quite a few, and were not prepared to listen to screeching cries just as we were about to turn in for the night. We walked over to the cage. Reinhard Berger tried to calm the Goron down, but to no avail. He was threatening to gag it when a booming growl rang out from the depths of the rocks, answering the young Goron's cry. The huge shape of what indeed appeared to be an adult Goron sliced across the moonlight and walked menacingly towards us. It clearly intended to free its kin. I advised my friends to clear the way and let this towering creature, probably the infant's mother, go by. We all know how powerful maternal instincts can be. Alas, Reinhardt was not of the same opinion. He grabbed a rifle. Our expedition would be considered a success whether the Goron was dead or alive. Without so much as a second thought, I jumped on him right as he was about to pull the trigger and tackled him to the ground, so that the powerful anthropoid who saw us as a mere obstacle between her and her son would not trample him. Mother Goron destroyed the cage in the blink of an eye, breaking the bamboo bars like they were made of straw. She grabbed her infant and vanished from sight. I stood up, but Reinhard Berger did not budge. He was lying on the ground, dead. When he fell, the unfortunate bugger's head hit a rock, and it was my fault he was dead. As far as my friends could see, I was not trying to protect him from the Goron, but on the contrary, trying to keep him from shooting her. My dear Dana, I must admit that both these thoughts crossed my mind simultaneously for a split second. I considered the Goron to be a human being, a primitive one, but certainly not a wild animal, one who kills without hesitation. As you may have guessed, Sauer, Jaeger, and Bauer disagreed. As they saw it, I was the person who irresponsibly murdered their leader, and they intended to hand me over to the authorities in Kantar once we came down from the valley. They were so vehemently upset with me, I quickly understood they were incapable of mercy or understanding. They pulled me away from the group and tied me to a tree. After they buried Reinhard, my once-upon-a-time friends decided to put an end to our gruesome adventure as quickly as possible. They apparently wanted to leave straight away the next morning. Horst Sauer is to thank for me writing you this letter today. He told them he was bringing me food and took the opportunity to untie my hands. I can only imagine the bond we had created over the past weeks prevailed. And perhaps he felt the same way I did about the Gorons and their human-like qualities. I honestly do not know. I slipped away in the dark without further ado while they were sleeping. So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like. But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world, and my greatest wish is to hold you in my arms again. Leon, your Highland painter.
The medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it. As I said, dear diary, I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months. They say it's for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
I mean, it might be part of that, but that doesn't mean what they're doing is wrong. Knocking over my tea mug. It's empty. Yeah, that's rough, baby girl. Hopefully he comes back okay.
The ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true. Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
You are done crying. We're not, though.
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls.
Good thing you still have them!
But now I
Your
guess
baby
I'm
can
going
use
to
them.
need them in a few years.
Yeah.
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. Yunta inspired me, I guess. I'm almost done here. I just need to add my medicine and the brochure Herr Zimmer gave Papa and Mama. Oh, and a little souvenir of them would be nice.
Okay, we need to go get the photo of our parents.
Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret. That secret I dared not speak about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama, but they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative. I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna.
Isn't Anna our mother's name now?
Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took
No.
advantage of an innocent
Yeah.
girl. But I know
I
it's
understand
not
why
true.
she would say that, but like, no, they actually have something.
Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help.
Yeah, they do seem like proud people. Not in a bad way. Oh no, I already did that.
Well, that should be it. All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter. Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while.
I've forgotten our character's name. Like, not Dana's.
All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains. And that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
Clearly. Obviously.
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me, which it turns out plays the Vagan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical. Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker. The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
Go to the sanatorium, obviously.
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about,
Pogrom.
the one during which the house and the
emphasis on
neighborhood
the
were
wrong syllable.
ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby?
Well, her diary was
I
still
need to be
locked
sure
up
before
with
we leave
no
for the sanitarium,
additions.
Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow. As long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you. Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed, Frank Huss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker. But the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
We're getting close, but it's not enough to draw conclusions yet. Dana's initials.
Her handkerchief.
So, according to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
Sister Magdalena Baden Sanatorium, Ostertal, June 13th, 1938. Dear Herr Roze, please accept my heartfelt thanks for the new donation Herr Zimmer made to our institution on your behalf. Therefore, it is my pleasure to inform you that Dana can remain with us until December 1938 as you asked. It is indeed the most reasonable thing to do regarding the deterioration in her health. Please rest assured that we will continue to keep good care of her. Yours sincerely, Sister Magdalena, Mother Superior of the Baden Sanatorium.
That's a good clue, I guess. But I need to find more.
I know where to look. Hold on. I don't speak German and I don't fully understand what that means, but based on the samples I could find, it seems like it means something along the lines of like, we will get you. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. gonna just use this historical artifact of this person I'm trying to find to clean dirt off this statue.
Dana isn't mentioned here.
I mean, I would clean it, but I probably would have used, like, my scarf or something, because Anton, oh, her dad died.
Anton
and her
Lena
mom.
Roze. Dana's parents. Oh, God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Yeah.
Is Dana Roze also mentioned?
No, clearly.
It doesn't look like it, no. But I need to be sure.
The book, maybe? It's the only other thing in the neighborhood that was interactable.
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
She wasn't here. September 15, 1935, anti-Vageran laws are passed. March 12, 1938, Ostertal is annexed by the Brown Shadow. November 9th, 1938, the Brown Shadow organizes a night of pogroms against the Vageran community, especially its members living on Vagan's Bridge of Mists. October 30th, 1943, the Allies declared that the annexation of Ostertal and Austria were null and void. Wow, that's just a jump in time of 5 years. That's fine. April 13th, 1945, Allied forces led by the Red Army liberate Vagan after intensive bombing. April 28th, 1945, Ostertal's independence is proclaimed.
I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
Sanatorium. It is indeed the only thing we have to do, right? Yep, great. Go back to the guest house.
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
Dana Roze.
What? Okay, snap.
I knew her very well, you know.
Oh,
Dana,
it's
darling.
the director. What's her name?
Waiting for the tram, aren't you? Well,
Oh, there's-
you'd be
it's
better
what's
off
her name?
speaking at the guest house. I hear
It's
there's
the-
a storm coming. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Junta?
Yes!
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman.
Yay!
But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers.
Clearly got married eventually.
But here's our tram.
Yay, we get to talk to
Would
an
you be
actual
so
person
kind?
now instead of just... I mean, I've been having fun chasing the random stories, but... I feel like if I were in this journey, talking to an actual person would be super beneficial. I would be so excited. Excellent. She's like, I'm just gonna nap here
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
So many, I don't know where to start.
I read that you used your prestige as an artist to spy on the Brown Shadow for the UK before and during the war. So, what is your real name then? Yunta Steinhoff or Colonel Blake?
Janice Blake is my name, Miss Walker. It's not the sort of name the Brown Shadow would have trusted, I'm sure you'll agree. So I took my mother's maiden name as an alias. Both my parents were diplomats from Austria, you see.
So you were some kind of double agent?
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
The one who's been on the phone every time I've come downstairs?
Miss Walker.
Sneaky.
It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about you. When she told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told me to call the academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious American woman with a painting.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter, all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar. What a mess that was.
Yeah.
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms in Vagen.
You assume right, but her parents, on the other hand...
Yeah.
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
You lose the baby.
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you
we
really
were going
must
back to
see
the
this
guest
for
house. I guess
yourself.
not.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
Just like, alright, whatever. It is extremely pretty. What? Wild. There's some Spirited Away nonsense here. I love it. Off it goes again.
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense. I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
Okay. You're gonna be okay? She's an adult.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna believe her.
And don't forget, miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Oof. Cold as hell here.
The great Vagan swans are not only the immortal symbol of our town, they are living and fragile beings. So please do not feed the swans! Wrong and uncontrolled feeding can cause illness and be fatal to them. Absolutely accurate. Don't feed birds unless you know what you're doing. Mysterious island.
How the heck do I get myself into these situations? These ruins, they look like they're from the Middle Ages or something.
I've been playing way too much
There's
from Lethal
something
Company. I
sinister
heard the
about
big,
all
like,
this.
distant booms
Have
in
no
the background of the
fear,
music, and my brain was like,
setting, and you're all alone
forced
in
change.
an isolated and derelict place. Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar.
Thanks,
but
Oscar.
Please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
You're bad at
As
this.
you wish, Kate Walker.
Shut up. Sanatorium?
Grim.
Oh, is it a graveyard? Those wings are gorgeous.
This place gives me the creeps. Looks like... Oh, jeez.
Graveyard. Why are you like this? I guess you're avoiding your mother's death, and this is kind of forcing that in front of you, but like, obviously. Did Dana die in child? Either Dana died in childbirth or Dana
This
lost a
place,
kid.
it's a cemetery, Oscar.
So?
I think Dana's... Oh my god, she must have...
You don't know that.
Conclusions yet, Kate Walker.
I'm with Oscar
You
on
should
that.
try
Or
and
hold
find
on a
that
second.
spot that Colonel Blake mentioned.
Section 08.
Someone
Yes,
is here. We don't know who.
Okay, let's go. Section 08 is over there. I don't have time to get lost in that maze. I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
No, I didn't mean to take him. I meant to look at the map again.
So, the bag, again.
I know, Oscar. Section 08 is over there. I don't have time to get lost in that maze.
We just need to go straight and then straight as far as we can and then to the left, I think. But we'll see. Doesn't actually say you are here kind of thing.
A cemetery. Oh my god.
fine. Oh, we can't go straight. Path is
Impossible to
closed.
get through. I'll have to find a way to go round it.
Okay. Where are you going? Why are you like this? I should go this way.
Impossible to read. Section D.
What's the growly noise?
The inscription has faded away.
Oh, there was a path there.
The undertakers must store their tools in it.
Ooh.
It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though. Section G. Section K.
So we should be close to section O.
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
If there are current groundskeepers, they're doing a shit job. What are we doing?
Ah, it's not here. I need directions.
I don't. I just don't know where you are heading. Go make some groceries. Yeah, I get it.
Illegible.
Anytime I'm like, I need something and I don't want to go out, and people are always like, just go, just order for delivery. And I'm like, not everybody has that option. Like, delivery legitimately does not exist where I live. There's one restaurant that does delivery. It's a donut shop, and they're open
The
till
Undertakers
2.
must have forgotten it. The Undertakers must have forgotten it. It seems so old. This place must be centuries old.
Cannot get groceries delivered at all where I live. Not to mention, like, the cost.
I recognize some of the names here. Pretty interesting. But I should get back to what I was doing.
Do you recognize the names of donors? Interesting.
Section P.
So section O should be on the other side, but the stairs were blocked.
Section O! Right over there!
Oh, she's so excited. So I need to go down this way and then over. Okay. I don't know what kind of a graveyard has this sort of a organizational structure, but, you know, games.
Illegible. Section M. Section O. That's it.
But food is
Anna
important.
Roze, 1938.
Oh, the baby.
Gone to a better place.
Yeah, she lost the baby.
Oh no.
But Dana's not dead.
What happened? Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltayar. It was just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news. They had already buried the baby girl.
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications
Interesting.
during childbirth.
Okay, so she's not like
she
our great-grandmother
remained
or
at the
something.
sanatorium a few months more. She was devastated, poor darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby, Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events. I could then make out my report to the British Secret Service without arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion.
So hopefully you took her with you.
So I took Dana
Thank
with
God.
me to save her from them.
I have no idea how much of this game we
Dana
have left.
stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office. She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no life.
Yeah.
She spent every minute she had in the office fighting in her own way against those who took everything from her.
Yeah, fair enough.
She went from one promotion to another, and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
All right, Dana. Focus. The Admiralty needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
Okay. How would I know any of these? How would I know any of these? Well, there we go, thank God. Our scouts have confirmed that 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Please note that another tank division left for Le Havre. Okay. So 2 are in Belgium. Tank. Tank. 1 is in there. Okay. Right? Yeah. Report of Agent BJB on mission censored and censored. Investigation on the enemy units movement and SAM surface-to-air batteries position. French western coast situation. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. A tank division is leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. The SAM battery near Caen is still active. Back to the game. Oh, no. Give it back. I need to read it. Now I can do this. Okay. 2 sand batteries have been spotted towards Dover. There it is. I think it's towards Dover, like this way, not actually in Dover, because obviously. Tank Division is leaving Cherbourg to reach the sand battery near Brest. Nope, not there. Wait, that's not it. It's over here, I think. The sand battery near Kane is still active. Hopefully. Submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. Submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Somewhere... But one is still in the Celtic Sea. Submarine left Cherbourg to meet with the one positioned near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean.
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I've pinned too many... Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Yay. Okay, well, it's just I had a random one in the bottom corner that I forgot was there. Got it. Hold on a second. Let me close this.
Yunda!
Janet.
Dana, darling.
You know her name is
You can
Janet.
use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Oh, give her a break. What are you doing here? I'm so glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories,
I imagine.
even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me. Anyway, how have you been since my last visit?
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltear for the past 7 years, and what happened to my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Junta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Junta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory, and they think it should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why not? I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Wagen, actually.
I see.
Look, you don't need to answer me this minute.
She's gonna
And
do
no
it.
one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Wagen. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here. And of course it's all top secret stuff. So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso.
Has she played the piano at all
I'll
in the
see you
last
later.
7 years?
Well, let's get cracking then.
Alright, more puzzles! Directorate of Special Operations, Foreign and Commonwealth Office, London. Top secret. Mission order number 07022021. Revision 0404-1944. To SLE Agent Dana Roze. Agent Roze, we need volunteers for a delicate operation with the resistance in one of the occupied countries. A country you know well, Ostertal. If you accept, you will be dropped near Wagen so that you can coordinate an exfiltration operation of a civilian and get him into Switzerland. To do so, you will be escorted by one of the main resistance networks in the region. It has obtained excellent results in the past few years. Whether you accept or not the mission, we need you to identify that network among other small underground groups active in Ostertal. For reasons of confidentiality, you are not to leave your office until you have done so. We have granted you temporary access to your workstation's pneumatic telegraph, a contribution to the war efforts that was given to us by a French engineer. This machine will allow you to claim any relevant documents you might need. We wish you good luck, L. Okay.
I guess I must apply the right setting for the pressure to remove... It's stuck. I'll have to remove the safety device. From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube, but low in the right one. That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system with the compressed air. Compressed air. I think I need to get the mixture right, paying close attention to the rarefied air. From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube, but low in the right one. That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system with the compressed air.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. Okay, I already read that.
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owe it my life, like all of us here. The Blitz ended a few years earlier, but now the Brown Shadow is sending us a new death machine. The V2. We're snowed under. The paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time.
Yes.
And it's something we cruelly lack.
Winning a war does take time, you're correct.
Could one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide world at war? And for the second time in barely a generation.
Yeah. Resistance. I need resistance networks. In Wagen. Ostertal.
Right.
Excellent.
Let's see.
What? It is Leon!
Edelweiss? A coincidence.
Nope, the Highland Painter.
Be a coincidence.
It says the Highland Painter right there.
The network leader's alias.
Come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Yes!
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
Leon's alive! Because who else would pair those two phrases?
I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. Your nickname will be Highland Painter from now on.
There's no one who would pair those two phrases together on the same fucking line. Come on, you know it's him.
Leon!
It is!
He's alive.
He's alive!
He's alive.
Let's go
alive.
get him!
I need to. Oh, good grief.
Let's go get our boy!
Yunta! Yunta!
Let's go get our boy!
So Leon made it from Baltayar. But how?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vargan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
You go first. I'll meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Why could we see the, like, tools and stuff? Was it just flavor, or do we have another puzzle here? She says specifically it's locked, but I bet something more gentle could break it. There's got to be another puzzle here. Maybe not.
Something's missing here. Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it.
I ask her. Uh-oh. That's why we needed the tool shed.
What the heck?
What is it, Kate Walker?
The gates, they just closed. Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
There always is, Kate Walker.
Yeah, there is. Controlling this is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Something's missing here. A dead end. I'll have to go back. Seems so old. This place must be centuries old. Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
back into our bag that is not big enough to fit that ball, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Great. Now we can break into the tool shed, which I think was this way. And hit. And hit. One more time. Yeah.
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism. A dead end. I'll have to go back.
The stairs. Off this direction, right? Hopefully this crank is all we need. Great. Why do I keep hearing growling?
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Dana Roze lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar. That didn't come out so well.
Are you all right? Let's take the tram back to the guest house, Miss Walker.
Yeah, let's. How do we sound it back?
I'm very sorry to have brought you such bad news.
Oh, it's this one over here. Haha. Take a peek really quick. We didn't find all the points of interest in the cemetery. Oh no. It's fine. We only have like a couple more goals left, so hopefully we are actually almost done. But I'm gonna pause it as when we're heading back to the guest house and get a snack really quick because I didn't eat lunch and I'm hungry. I have some bagel bites in the freezer. Okay, be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you.
I'm actually gonna put them in the oven so the oven needs preheat time.
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance network?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker. Actually, that's the reason I left London to be here.
Is that the one that
Yes,
got
just a second,
frozen
Miss
in the
Walker.
past?
Where did I put it? What with this blasted storm? It's all over the papers. Here,
Yeah,
have a
it's
look for
the.
yourself.
I knew that one would come back into play.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted. An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel Refuge. Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
What if Leon and Dana made it out safe and went to America?
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission the Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead. An avalanche, apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Vagan until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
Her and Leon survived and went to America.
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
I see.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you?
I want to go up to the refuge.
Well, Miss Walker, you might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
Are we going back to the refuge right this second? Really would have been smarter to go to bed for the night.
So, instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification of the bodies, I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
Yep.
I know, Oscar, I know. But I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase?
Yeah, pretty much. Good up. But also, we haven't figured out who is watching us from up here and smoking the cigar or whatever, right? So, maybe that'll come into play again.
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm. think it's cold enough for fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case.
Seems like a bad idea to me.
Are you sure you want to stay under the storm to see the bodies, Kate Walker? They'll still be here tomorrow, you know.
Maybe,
Doing
Oscar,
it.
but I can't wait. I've just got to know now.
Are you sure you want to stay under the storm to see the bodies, Kate Walker? They'll still be here tomorrow, you know.
Maybe, Oscar, but I can't wait. I've just got to know now.
Lenny's left her lookout post. Hardly
Obviously.
surprising with this blizzard. I'm not going to get a decent photo in this weather.
Or like that they haven't taken this option away from me.
So that's where the avalanche happened that's supposed to have buried Leon during the war. That's where the bodies were found.
Man, it happened all the way up there and they fell all the way down to there. Oof. Can't even see it in this weather. Like the common room. Ooh.
What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagen.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in that direction for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a ghost or something. It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
Okay, in that case, you go back inside. I'll take care of the generator.
I mean, I also want to go inside.
Sure?
Positive, just go. Go on.
I need to check something in the tent anyway. Photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there. Lenny also had that newspaper clipping about Leon. Looks like the old girl's built a veritable shrine to him. Another one of those cigars. Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They're all that count right now. Too small for a door.
Not true.
Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. Looks like I can change its shape.
Okay, I'll come back in and go upstairs probably in a bit.
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Didn't you come across a jerry can earlier? Better go check it out.
Yes! Thanks, Oscar!
Looks like this one's full.
God, the way that tree is moving is so disconcerting. Somebody's watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
No. Better try something else.
There must be something missing here.
I missed something else.
Nothing.
Speak to me, Oscar!
This button must have turned on the generator, Kate Walker. But you still need to use the starter.
Okay! Thanks, Oscar!
Impossible. No, I don't think so.
I am sorry, but...
Wrong one. That doesn't work. Must have got it wrong. Wrong one.
I'm missing something still? Thought I had everything.
Look, Oscar! The bodies must be over there!
It's too dark, Kate Walker. We should find a way to light up the tent.
The bodies are in that tent.
No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies.
Yeah, but I'm missing something. Maybe I need to change its shape.
possible.
I hope the key we found opens the storage box on the generator.
You'll
The
just have to
storage
try it,
box
Kate
on the
Walker.
generator? Where? Oh, up here.
No.
Oh my god. Okay. The hardtack.
5 biscuits. Wonder how long they've been there. Must be to crank up the generator.
It's the same hardtack box from... Okay. Brief pause for me, again, to put my stuff into oven.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me.
Okay, let's get back into it. While my snack cooks. Great.
Looks like the rescuers left in a hurry after they moved the bodies here. Must have been surprised by the blizzard. Forensics Institute of Vaughan.
White man around 30, fair hair, body in exceptional state of preservation after being trapped in ice for many decades. Probably died in an avalanche in the mid-1940s. Everything indicates that this is the body of alpinist and resistance fighter Leon Kobatis, reported missing during a delicate exfiltration operation. His identity should be confirmed by further analysis and a visual identification expected to take place soon. Aww.
Leon.
Yeah, that's definitely
It's as if he died yesterday. Like in those stories where people are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years. That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time. An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s.
Ah, okay.
That can't be Dana.
Yeah, definitely not. White female, blonde hair with blue eyes, between 40 and 50 years of age. Due to lack of evidence, her identity is impossible to determine with certitude. However, given the presumed identities of the 2 other bodies found in the ice, there is every reason to believe that this person participated in the resistance operation that was probably swept away by an avalanche in the mid-1940s. I was really hoping that Leon made it out okay, but I still think Dana. Maybe they had reunion sex, and she wasn't as sterile as she thought.
That's not Dana in this body bag.
White man, brown hair, about 50 years of age. There is every reason to believe this is the body of Harold Exner. Exner was to be exfiltrated by Leon Kobatis, whose remains are also thought to be among the frozen bodies during a resistance operation. The party was probably swept away by an avalanche in the mid-1940s.
That's it, Oscar. Dana's body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
I'm amazed they didn't close the
We should go and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge.
Tents do close.
I have a lot of new questions for her.
I love that one of Lenny's responses was, "What are you, a cop?"
Hello? Sir?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
Yes.
I don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite, Oscar. Sir?
I have no guesses who this
Are
could
you
be.
there? What have we got here?
Oh! Did he actually make friends with the little thing?
This portrait, it looks like Leon.
Yeah.
The style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar. The one made by the...
Hi, buddy.
Dana.
The Go Rune.
No, not Dana. She's old.
She is
like
old,
me.
so you've seen her recently.
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Baltayar. Well,
So that's
you've
how
come
Leon
a
survived,
long
huh?
way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Hard deck.
Well, Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
Leon, my brother.
These drawings, they're moments from your life, aren't they? That little figure there, that's you, isn't it? When you were a child in Baltayar.
Yes.
And the two adults there, are they your parents?
Uh-huh.
Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
That person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Yes. Leon.
That group. Is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together in a cave in
wild.
Baltayar.
I love it, but I have nothing to say because it's just like, okay.
Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after
that's
the
how he
death of
survived, yeah.
Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then
Because he showed
you
them
went with
mercy.
Leon
They
when he
protected
decided
him.
to return to Vagen
For some
to
fucking
join
reason.
the resistance fighters?
Even though the first interaction with people went very poorly.
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vagen?
Before. During resistance.
Man, a few words.
Had Dana already joined the resistance operation by that time? I mean, by the time shown in the drawing.
No. Later.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny. My sister.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you. She even went as far as saying that she never saw Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
She's protective. Also, is that actually Lenny?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
She's like, here, I'll put it back. Polite to put people's stuff back where they had it.
This sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
Yeah, it's the one we saw before. I think we got up to this point. Aw. Living among the Gorons, winter 1938. He's so cute. A clandestine return to Vagen, 1939. Vagen during the occupation. Yeah. Edelweiss network. Last night I had the most beautiful dream. Portrait of Leon by the Goran. Let me just steal the book from you. This clearly means a lot to you. The super resistant does not exist. This is the real enemy. There's something else I thought. Yeah, right there.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
Yeah. It's hard to let it go after everything they've been through.
These must be plans for secret operations. Must have been some kind of a headquarters here. Maybe for local resistance fighters such as Leon and his group.
Find the bootstrap of the super resistant. Have you seen this terrorist? 10,000 marks. Reward for information reading to the capture, dead or alive, of one Ludwig Hardtack, better known as the Mountain Murderer. Wanted for murder, dead or alive. He is part of the worst band of rogues Vagan has ever known.
This symbol looks like a warning. Some kind of map. Looks like the Devil Pass to me. Could all those marks indicate where the Goran searched for Leon's body?
Maybe. Okay. Be right back again.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Got me dreaming. Dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces. Took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do. Every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do. Every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my.
Okay, I have them, but I have to wait a minute for them to cool. Tragically. They're just staring at me. It's not fair. Wait, before I do that.
It's locked.
Hey! It's locked. I thought I did inspect the Goran's room.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually.
Stubborn I am.
Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
I want to understand Demoiselle Lenny. I'd like to understand why you didn't tell me about Leon's death, about fighting with him in the Resistance, and about the Gore, and about Mr. Ludwig. It would have saved us both so much time and effort.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Can you sense that you're dying?
Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
Your crime?
What are you talking about?
Is there a reason you...
It was the best years of my life. Joining the Resistance. Unlike my coward of a father.
Is there a reason you keep rejecting any
fighting
attention
alongside Leon
for being a Resistance
after
fighter?
He miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose.
You sabotaged the mission. Was Janet right and you were a nasty little thing?
Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late. That Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So, I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky. Literally.
Dana was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your Resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
It's her. Immediate kiss. To be fair, they've both been holding a torch for like 7 years.
You should have seen them, Fräulein. It was as if they had never left each other.
Do you know if Dana ever mentioned a child?
Maybe they were planning to have one in Baltaya. Who knows?
In Baltayar?
Yes. That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe. but it was to be just another broken dream.
What did you do?
Right. I should call London now. My radio's downstairs. One of Leon's paintings. He did one of me posing on the terrace that summer when we met.
Yeah, that's what started this whole game
He
off.
gave me the painting so I would think of him when he was in Baltair. I expect it got destroyed by the Brown Shadow when they pillaged Papa's gallery.
No, they kept it weirdly enough.
Leon's drawing book.
I love that they're like...
I recognize the mountains of Vagen in these drawings.
Like, you can look at all of these
Leon
multiple
must have
times.
drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Vagen region. Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltair with the Origin expedition. This is a drawing of the Gorons. Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon.
Yeah.
The Goron's lair.
It's just a room, girl.
Lenny's old room. I should stay away.
Made it back from Vagen despite the Brown Shadow's tightening of the curfew. The hardest part was telling Fran's parents their son had been killed in the last operation. The father was especially cut up when I told him that he couldn't recover his son's body. I tried to explain that hardtack buries all are fallen in the eternal snow, like in a frozen cemetery, so they become at one with the mountain and rest in peace beside the fallen brothers. Beside the fallen brothers in arms, where there's no risk of the Brand Shadow ever finding them and desecrating their graves. Anyway, even though they knew Franz knew of the risks, it didn't make it any easier for them to accept his death. I tried to reason with the father, and he finally resigned himself to just asking for Franz's effects. I don't see why we would refuse, but I've never been asked this before, so what do you think? Do you think Leon would mind?
Personal effects in a heap. Can't be a good sign.
Yeah.
Junta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal. This is the transmitter Herr Gustav told me he'd cobbled together to compensate for the wave disturbance caused by the mountains. Should be able to use it for my own radio to contact London. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it. There must be something else I can plug into it. There must be something else I can plug into it. Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer. So Junta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out. What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Junta's dark room into a storeroom after she left.
Yeah, there's no way she'd keep anything sentimental for her.
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with.
Yeah.
May I? Lenny and the Gorun seemed close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her, but she spent too much time alone in that refuge. True brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one. The Gorun described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger. Your drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dana Rose.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
Constantly.
All the time.
Never shut up about you.
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, it looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us.
It's very cute.
Herr Gustav's piano brings back so many memories. If this propaganda against the resistance fighters is anything to go by, the Brown Shadow must be pretty desperate.
Another terrorist sabotage perpetrated by the White Army.
Looks like the Gorun must be a nightmare for the Brown Shadow. He must be the super resistant I heard so much about in London. Harold Exner. A scientist with vital information for the war effort, according to the Foreign Office. His cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything during the briefing, but apparently, Exner has a reputation for being rather hot-headed. The refuge. The place where it all began between me and Leon. Switzerland. The package will be safe over there. We'll need to cross Devil's Pass with the package in order to reach Switzerland. They say it's not the most daunting pass, but still, you need to be escorted by a professional alpinist. The refuge. It'll be the departure point for our expedition into Switzerland tomorrow. An arms stash. Since the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost.
I wonder if her father sided with the wrong side, or if
Shouldn't
he
think
just like
the Brown Shadow
fled,
appreciate
and that's why
Leon and
she's
his
calling
group
him a
throwing their own
coward.
grenades at them. The Allies are unable to send enough supplies to the resistance fighters for them to completely let go of their good old-fashioned methods. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag. Empty.
Okay. Top secret. Please follow the procedure below to contact your liaison officer. To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. You see the attached appendix. 2111.2. Where's my stick it out? 2111.12.121.21. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part of your device. Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of your device the new transmission frequency to decipher. Set this new transmission frequency on the sender part of your device. Use the handset of your device to reach your liaison officer. Okay. In order to send a message using the radio, please use the corresponding table below. The recipient of the letter will receive their code at the frequency established by the contact code. I don't seek fair lead, but hopefully that's what this lesson will be. Two 1-8. These don't mean anything to me.
The strange antenna I found seems to fit on my radio. Maybe Herr Gustav's homemade radio is still around here somewhere. That should boost the signal. Perfect.
Whoa. It's so big.
No doubt that... That item doesn't work. No. The signal is strong enough to reach London now. I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
I don't know how to decipher this at all. what any of this means, so I'm gonna look up a guide because I'm a dum-dum and I'm just like, what? I don't know what you want from me. I don't even know where to start with this. Usually I feel like I'm pretty smart on these, but... Okay. Apparently 2 is dash, 1 is dot. So 2 dash dot dot dot. That would be a B. Dot dash A. Dot dash dot. R. Dot dash dot barn. Okay. So barn should be 6-9. So set this to 6. And the other one to 9.
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
Play, that's right. Oh, 6.9. It's not a comma, it's... I mean, it is a comma, but in... Okay, so this needs to be 6.9. Yeah! A... 8.4. Yay! Thank God that's
London,
over.
come in. London, do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr X, now listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
Do you want to die?
London, did you hear that? Roger that. Over and out. They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Chill, dude. It's not that simple. Leon's eyes are so pretty.
Hang on. You're not asking me to.
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
I understand you're angry, Lenny, but that's not in my orders. My mission consists of protecting Herr Exner at all cost. I can't just leave him here and go off to Vargan.
Dana's right, Lenny. And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
Too dangerous for her, but not for Lenny.
All right, then.
You didn't need to say
I'll
that
go.
part.
Lenny, wait!
Is this how Lenny loses her legs?
Leon's reaction and his
I mean, she doesn't lose her
unconditional
legs.
love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour.
Jesus Christ.
It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
Yeah. He doesn't love me as much as he loves her, so I'm gonna get them killed. Psycho.
What did you do? I made a deal with the devil. No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein. I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
Lenny's like, I don't deserve to be celebrated. It's like, yeah, girl. This was not the appropriate reaction.
Becomes impassable!
Go through the pass in this weather? Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny! It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow! And we both know what that means! We ought to stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can!
Leon,
She's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come! Dana!
No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Dana!
Yep, You did this, Lenny. You did this.
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world. Come on, let's go!
Oh, and that's where she got paralyzed.
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come.
All those times I spent defending you, Lenny, I regret them now. You really were a spoiled, entitled little princess. You were only a resistance fighter because you had a crush on the guy who was the actual resistance fighter.
Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Path.
Murder them all. Good. Good for you, sir. Yeah, that's sad. It's all very, very sad. We just gotta find out what happened to Dana. We're done. We've officially figured out what happened to Leon.
Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. Precisely when you decided to show up, Fraulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever
Mr. Ludwig, please.
Don't, Fraulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fraulein. Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana, and then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died, just after the liberation of Vagan.
Was she surprised not sterile and did have another baby? Academy. My captain, I am writing to inform you of a troubling incident. Do you remember the prisoner the Reds handed us before they left? A redhead, chatty, an official party artist. She was supposed to go before the military court yesterday for all the propaganda work she did for the Brown Shadow. However, as I prepared to bring her there, a high officer, a Brit, called me over. He said we had the wrong person and ordered me to release her. Since he was of a much higher rank, I obeyed. But it has since left a bitter taste in my mouth. The Reds were absolutely certain she was guilty, and, unsurprisingly, she has vanished since the British officer convinced me to release her. Do you think I have enough of a case to file a report with the military police? I look forward to your wisdom and advice on this matter. Humbly yours, Sergeant Scott Curtis. No, it's Junta. Well, not Junta, but Janet. She's a double agent. Hi, asshole. You survived that whole war? Surprising. Little slime.
The little Vagaran scourge. Still clinging on like fleas on a rat, I see. Oh, I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your parents' house. Before we threw them in the Dombra River.
I don't pity him.
I just wanted you to know I'll be thinking of you when you swing from a rope.
Fuck you.
Run, Rabbit! Run! 'Cause we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
Fuck off. Vagan freed. Vagan patriots smash Brown Shadow and hoist Ostertal flag over the city. Ostertal patriots rebelled against their Brown Shadow conquerors and liberated their capital city of Vagan today. As a massive allied army gathered at the city gates, thousands of besieged partisans stormed Brown Shadow barricades, overpowered the enemy garrisons, and hoisted the Ostertal flag victoriously over the city. The last word at headquarters was that the allied troops had joined Vagan patriots on the musical square in the heart of the capital, after bitter fighting with the Brown Shadow and Vagan collaborationist militiamen. In an extraordinary speech, one Soviet major took the stage among the automatons of the square. He said this great day of liberation would not have happened without the continued war effort of so many, and notably of one Soviet factory in the industrial city of Komkolzgrad. Situated between Ukraine and Kazakhstan, this factory has been able to maintain its activity of extraction and refinement of heavy metals thanks to its workforce of automatons. The major added, it is a fitting conclusion that the very creator of that factory of automatons also created this musical square on which we stand today as free citizens of the world. His name was Hans Vorarlberg. The Vagan radio confirmed late tonight that the Ostertal capital had been liberated and that the Brown Shadow commander-in-chief had signed an unconditional surrender. Good. What are we doing?
Hezawa?
Oh, Fräulein Dana.
What are you doing here?
Well, unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
Why would you do that?
Well, all I've ever wanted to do in life is to carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower. Not even momentarily.
That's fair.
I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
You're a solid dude.
I see.
Solid dude.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
Me too.
I miss him too. Hezawa?
Yes, Fräulein Dana?
Thank you for passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Baltaya like you promised you would, despite your own grief. It's proof that you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
That was a nice conversation to have. I really like that they included that.
Since the liberation, everyone in Vagen seems to be looking for someone.
Goodness me, it's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know?
Yes,
I just visited Lenny.
that's why I've come too. I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose. The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness. Special treatment for her exploits in the Resistance.
Yeah.
But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
Apparently she did it to herself.
I'm so
Not
sorry
that-
for what happened to her.
It's not how
I let
morality or
Leon die
punishment or
alone,
anything works.
and I
It
couldn't
does
even
suck,
help
but-
Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to move on best we can. Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible. And Lenny?
I promise to take good care of her. For the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge. And I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
You do that. But she
That's
never seems
Is
to
everything
be
okay,
pleased with
Dana?
you ever in the rest of her life.
Where were you during the occupation? Lenny never mentioned it.
If you want to know, I was cleared by the military court, Dana. might well have something to do with the fact that I'm the father of a heroine. But all the same, I was cleared of any wrongdoing, you see.
That's not a great way to start off this conversation.
Oh, I see. I see very well, Herr Gustav. You have a good day now.
She's like, alright, bye. Yeah, your dad. She's okay. Lenny's right. Her dad is a fucking coward.
I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now.
How do I do that? I don't know how to get there. The infirmary is behind him, but... No, we read this one already. I thought the infirmary was behind him, but I'm not being given an option to go in. There we go. Again, these controls leave some things to be desired sometimes. Just go in. She probably still feels super guilty, as she should. Yeah.
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Wagen is like another agony for me since Leon died. I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is free.
I don't understand
So,
that. Like, okay, she was
I've
jealous
decided
and
to leave for America.
lashed out. But like,
I'm going to try to start life over.
what did
I
you
don't know
think
if I'll
was
do
gonna
any better in the
happen by
United States,
leading the Brown Shadow
I'll have
to
more
the
of a
retreat?
chance
Like,
of
what
getting
was
by
going
there
on in your
than
brain?
here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain. And I'll write to you, often. I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
I think that would have cured her of any hatefulness when she saw the consequences of her actions, but nope.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Nope. She's told you.
Indeed.
She never told anybody, except for you today.
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
It's not too late to forgive yourself.
Wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to.
You won't know until you try.
Thank you, Fräulein. You'll find the last letter I received from Dana
I already
in
went
my
through your
automaton.
Oh, I guess that one.
It will give you the answers you're looking for.
Is it your grandma?
Thank you.
Like your mother's parents? Why is inspecting the Goran's room still a thing? Didn't I do that already? I'll be back. Okay, we already looked at all of these.
These must be plans for secret op. This symbol looks like a warning.
Doesn't look like a handprint to me, but sure.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
He must love these posters of himself.
Detonating wire. Just like in the old movies.
Is that literally the only thing I was missing? Oh my god. Sure. One last puzzle.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Now I need to unlock these first.
Thing's stuck. Looks like there's nothing to do here for now. I should take care of the automaton's heart first. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. Looks like I can change its shape. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
There you go.
Thing's stuck.
Doesn't look like it's doing so hot. Aw, I feel bad.
Thing's stuck.
What do I do about that?
No. Impossible. Impossible.
Yes, there we go.
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter from Dana.
Ah, a new body. Again. Oh, how basic.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I can't slide anything.
Thing's stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Oh wait, can I move it farther down? Or farther up?
This lock. I think I need to slide.
I'm stuck again. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do. Like, I feel like usually I'm pretty good at these puzzles, but I legitimately don't know. Well, there's a key on his back?
The small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
I don't see anything.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
How do I manually adjust
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Oscar, I'm going to need your help. The weights are connected to the automaton's arms, and if you lean forward, I should be able to reach the lock in your back. With your help, I can move the module along the tube and create a... It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
There we go.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
No, all in except for the one.
No, I don't think so. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. looks like I can change its shape.
My God. Okay.
That's it. I should be able to remove the lock.
I have to go all the way down on the other side. Dang it. Okay. Okay.
I think I can turn the crank now.
Whew. Man, that was frustrating. Okay. Everything tiny?
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. The letter. Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny. Dana Goengrich, Manhattan. Her name changed.
Retrieve Dana's letter from the automaton.
May 21st, 1983. My dear Lenny, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
My husband, William Gerngrich, passed away last summer. He was such a remarkable partner and a tremendous support. But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon. I've honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
Good to see she got back into piano. That makes me happy. Contemplate your second life. A star is born, and her name is Dana Gongrich. Have you been down to the cafe concert yet recently? If you have, then you will have fallen in love with the virtuoso music of a rising star. Her name is Dana, and all we know about her is she came to the United States from her hometown in Central Europe in the aftermath of the war. So if you go down to the cafe concert tonight, you'll be sure for a big surprise. And this musicologist will be thrilled to bits to be the first to lead you to discover a pure genius before she is swept away to play at the world's greatest stages. Aw, William and Dana. I wanted to finish looking at stuff on her desk. Okay, good. Dana plays Chopin. Arrival photo. She looks remarkably great. I love that she kept the same hairstyle, as if women do that. So many flowers. Oh, I wonder why we unplugged it. Crescendo Entertainment. Dear Dana, my thoughts are with you as always during these difficult times. You know I will always be here through the good times and bad. I do understand your sudden desire to let everything go since dear William's passing. I really do. But I must ask you to give it some time before you throw in the towel. True, you are at the height of your fabulous career, but I sincerely believe there is a new and wonderful chapter yet to be written in your book of life. You are so much in demand. It would be such a pity to disappoint all those fans who adore you, and they really do. I hope you will take up this new offer of that, of course, we will have happily increased. It is only normal that the artist who made my label should receive all my gratitude, not only from the heart, but also from the pocket. I have left the master copy of your latest recordings for you to listen to before it goes to press. This is Dana at her very best, and once you've heard it, I will hope you'll realize that such talent cannot possibly just walk away from her public. Yours always, Raymond Pratt, Artistic Agent. Yeah. Breaking news. What's the breaking news? So many presents.
Miss,
that was weird.
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who
Did
was
the
present
Zimmer
when I
steal
went
your
into labor.
baby?
She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity
The Zimmer
of me
stole
falling
your
into a
baby?
coma to give my daughter Anna
Oh my
to a couple of
God!
friends of my parents, the Zimmers. Anna is alive, Lenny.
What the fuck? That's dark. The Zimmer stole your baby. God damn. So she is our grandma.
You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
Why is the door open? That's creepy. You should knock as you walk in at least. But no, just sneak in. It's fine.
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention. She looked so confident, joyful, and full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents.
Please say you said hi to her. I can't believe you guys stole her baby. What the fuck? Like, yeah, they got you out safely, but the cost of your baby. Got it. This is dark. Dark, dark, dark. And you just walked out without saying anything, didn't you? Please say you said hello.
As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear to me. I was an intruder in the life of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
No!
Mom?
Didn't even say hi to her.
This young woman didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless.
Okay, that's fair.
I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
Well, when she lost her husband, she probably could have used you. Because you could sympathize with her more than the Zimmers. I'm snooping around the house instead. Little lion. Kitty Kate. Hello. Dog. Same little baby Kate. Same. God, this is so sinister for good reason. Like, holy shit. God, no one notices this strange woman walking around the house.
A ghost, Dana. That's all you are. Stop haunting these people and leave.
God, this is a dark ending. Dark ending to a very emotional game. Fuck. Oh, the door closed. It wasn't when you walked in.
I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from
She heard
upstairs.
us.
It stopped me in my tracks. Six little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence. I climbed the stairs like an automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Vargan. The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Vargan. I never played it again after that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the piano.
It's me. It's baby me. This little girl isn't even like, who the fuck are you? Just keep playing.
She was very studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom.
I like the way the stories weave together. It's fun. Some of the later puzzles were a little annoying, but I had a really good time playing it. Great story. Good characters. Love the character of Dana. I do want to go back and play the others now. Not on stream, probably. Unless you guys would be into that.
We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Vargan Academy used to say.
What are the odds?
I hurried out of the house without looking back, and a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana.
Did she go
well,
to...
I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Roze is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know.
Are we gonna run into the
I
detective?
should
Because that would
feel
be very
happy
funny.
to come to the end of this adventure. I found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha. And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now. But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter, and it's over 20 years old.
Everything else you've been tracking has been older than that.
Besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown
No,
destination.
clearly she went to what the...
Like a hiding place, to wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her. She could be anywhere.
No, I know where she is.
That's if she's still alive at all.
That I don't know.
It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That's what you've been doing.
So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore. There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans.
Go home.
Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar. Isn't there?
I mean, tickets aren't valid for inevitable, like, in perpetuity. Yeah, like, maybe back then? I don't know, but, like, you'd need a new ticket.
My carriage number. This ticket will take me to the international airport. I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
It's fine, I need to find a phone anyway.
Please present your ticket.
I'll do this in a bit.
I guess I have to use it to set... I should set the month here.
I don't know what the day and month is. November 30th? Interesting. Why am I punching my own ticket?
I'll need some ink before I can stamp it. My ticket's all set now. This ticket will take me to the International Airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. The deportation trains left Vaughan from this station during the Second World War. How many lives did those brown shadow barbarians destroy?
Too many.
Is there any justice for those who were massacred?
No. There's the phone booth.
I need to put in a coin to call Olivia.
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever since my mom died. But I found my grandmother.
Your grandmother? But Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate. I better tell Mr. Canton. He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Lorman to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief. I gotta go. The airport shuttle's about to leave.
Yes, go ahead. We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Did we though?
Olivia?
Yes?
Listen, I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened since I left New York. It's just that I just had to get away. I needed a change of life. To be free. It was like a calling. And now that I've been following that calling for the past few years, I realize that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train to train, a traveler without a destination. Just like that old shaman once called me.
What are you talking about? What shaman?
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is
I don't know
that
what you're talking
I
about
have
either.
no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this journey. My mom, Dan, you. I know that. And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've caused you personally.
Thank you, Kate. It does me good to hear it. And, well, you know what? I'm starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a flight.
Yes, you'd better get going. You take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
I love that they make him look at it as if that does anything. Like, wouldn't the scan at the bottom do it? Thanks. This is so silly. So unnecessary. So many parts to maintain. Is the detective gonna run up on me? Because that would be extremely funny. Or are you phrasing up actually leaving? Hurry. I gotta go to the store before friends come over at 6:30. Wrap it up. Aw, cute little Oscar.
So, is this really the end of the journey?
Yes, Oscar. I'm afraid it really is.
You look sad, Kate Walker.
Baltayar! She said she jumps trains! Baltayar! You want to be on that train! Kantar! You're gonna piss your friend off so much. You just promised you were coming back home. There is zero reason you couldn't just go back to the US, deal with all that shit, say hi to your mom, and then go to Kantar. Zero reason you can't do it in that order.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
I guess fuck her second husband. Am I right?
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart. All passengers,
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
take your seat. Anyone not
Just
going
leave
to
your
the
tickets
airport
behind.
Kindly ask to leave the train immediately.
This is ridiculous. You could go home and deal with that shit first and then go off, but no! It's fine! You have no identity other than running off on harebrained adventures! You crazy woman. Oh, hi, buddy! Hi, buddy!
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together now. What about you, Kate Walker?
I'm going back home too. In a way.
Off to hunt down Dana. There's zero reason she couldn't have gone home and dealt with her shit first. But whatever. Okay, on that note, I need to go. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed this game. Let me know if you don't have any ideas for what you would like to see next, and bye!
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can.